Retribution!
Shaken and stirred! Oz reveal! Delves into...
Ha! Ha!
Look at you, Spoontail! Shadow Raven, let night fall! Shadows of fate, decided by destiny!
What it is? Ha!
By royal
I suppose this will do.
Why am I still hearing combat music? Wait, what? Why are you angry at me? What? How what? What did I do to piss this guy off?
Oz reveal! Think you can bully me? And your fate is upon you! Let me scry!
Retribution!
Yeah, I'm not noticing a difference of a pyro damage goblin. It's not the one I have on him. It really feels like the exact same damage as if I had my attack percent on him. Let me put this back on just to test, but like this pyro damage, I keep getting hounded to run it. It could be just because it's a bad one, but in that regard, why am I getting hounded? It doesn't matter. Maybe it's because I have low EM on him? It could be because I'm not running the full build, I don't know. With my current build, attack seems to be doing more. What now? Oh. I accidentally started a side quest. I didn't mean to do you, I'm sorry. I don't care about you. Oh, but the treasure map fragments in my inventory. I'm gonna forget it exists. Oh no, don't do this to me. Don't make me have to. I'm gonna have to do it, otherwise I'm gonna forget about it. Where is it? Legitimately, yeah, where is it? No. No. You. Oh, okay. I don't have to actually do anything with it.
should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
This is a good commission. Very fun commission. This is very fun and challenging and And if I were to kill the thing that's so rewarding, oh wait, they don't drop anything because it's part of a quest. I mean, come on, Genshin, do some improvements. At least make commissioned enemies drops their normal loot or something. I've been on this rant 100 times. It's not happening.
Oz, reveal thyself. Shadows of fate. Sketch. Look at you, Boozip. Decided by destiny.
Time for retribution.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Diana Special. Pew. Let me scribe.
Burn.
By royal decree. Written in the stars. Delve into... Shake it, and...
No rest for the wicked.
I think I have one more commission. No, that's all of them. And now it's farming time. Well, it's Catherine time, and then it's farming time.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
Let's do it like this, just so I can have a good muscle memory of where all that's going. We'll do you to the... Because I'm still going to need these resources at some point, so might as well get them. Now, do I have any way to refresh my resin? I don't have any con. Let's do a liney pull. Or should I... Do I want to pull for it? Yeah, I don't know which one I want to pull for. I'll do a Yolan. Oh, I won't get anything out of it anyways, but... I am still in 50-50, so...
Guess we can rest a bit.
I could potentially just get Dia anyway, so it doesn't matter, but I think do I want Yolan? I mean, I know Yolan's good, but how good's Liney? From what I've seen, he's pretty decent, but kinda... yeah. I definitely want to get the weapon out of this banner, though. I probably should do that. I want to get at least one copy of the magic. Okay, farming time. Let's see if I get a good artifact from the new domain. It won't happen, but I wasted all my luck on the first day. I got a good artifact already. I got not you. You're trash. I got this, which is using up all my luck already. I got this for day one. It's not the best, but I mean that's about as good as it's gonna get. And I rolled this, which isn't half bad either. I rolled a crit rate and 3 attack, I believe. And this is just on her just because I have nothing from the new domain yet, because I just need more stuff from the new domain. Farming this for Fischl and Xiao at the moment. I'm sure there's more characters I can use the stuff, but that's the goal anyway. I wasn't planning on building Xiao, but I look at the set, I was like, you know what? That would be a good Xiao set. I might debate making a Xiao team. I'm gonna farm for Fischl. Fischl's the one I mostly use characters.
Retribution!
Fate is upon you.
Let me
Delve into
scry,
destiny.
please. Thank you.
Diana special.
You're so kind to me, Robux.
Verticus!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I summon thee. Decided by destiny.
Burn!
Can't handle your dream. Huh? Think you can bully me?
Time for retribution!
Sketch. Written in the stars. Let me scribe.
Burn!
Could I use this? Well, Geo characters are all either HP or defense based, so that's already a no based on the attack. It has HP has a dead stat. ER is not bad, but it needs other stuff to support it. It's like the third or fourth stat priority. Like I want HP, I want defense, I want crit rate, I want crit damage. Yeah, it has none of that. And this is just trash. Nice. Good, not a good start. This theme song's pretty nice. Hold on, let me sit here a second and listen to it.
Oh, think you can bully me? Look at you. Delve into destiny.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Fate is upon you.
No rest for the wicked.
Verticus!
Can't handle your dream. Huh? Sketch. Let me scribe.
Time for retribution!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Decided by destiny. Think you can bully me? I summon thee. Look at you.
Verticus!
By royal delve into destiny. Yeah. Fate is upon you. Shake his ass. Let me scribe.
Burn!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Can't handle your dream. Huh? Fate is upon you.
Verticus!
I summon thee. Look at you. Fate is upon you.
No rest for the wicked.
Huh? Sketch. Written in the stars. Let me scribe. Burn.
I don't know. Maybe this rolls crit damage or ER. This is this. This is a good placeholder. That's about it. I probably won't plus 20 this. I'll probably like plus 12, plus 16 it. See how it rolls. But I don't. Unless it rolls like some insane 40 crit damage or 30 something plus crit damage, I don't see that being a good piece really. What does Fischl have? Does Fischl have a feather right now? Oh yeah, she does. She has that attack percent feather, which does her more for that anyways. Yeah, she has. This is better for her, but let me roll it just so I can rule out if I want to use it as a whole or not. Because this has defense and flat HP, which are dead stats. You're 100 crit damage here. Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna roll 40 crit damage, is it? Please don't roll 40 crit damage. ER, okay. Still looking good. I'm gonna stop this at plus 12, but this is still not actually, look, this is turning out pretty decent. I'm just waiting for where it'll go bad.
Odds reveal. Written in the stars.
Verdict ha!
Diana special. Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate.
Time for retribution! Ha! Ha!
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Delve into destiny. Can't handle your drink, huh? Oh. Decided by destiny.
Verdict ha! Ha!
Shadows of fate.
Ha!
Think you can pull it? Midnight Phantasmagoria. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
You know what, crit rate in EM, not terrible, but I'm getting a lot of feathers, so I'm gonna start getting more stingy with them, but this will be the last one I keep. That one could also be decent, because EM is good on a lot of things. This 2 set's gonna be good on a lot of things, increasing elemental skill damage. Even just the 2 set. There it is. Now I can not feel bad getting rid of you. But you could roll 20 plus crit damage, which I could use. You know, I'll plus 16 it. I don't have the food to plus 16 it, actually. I need more XP. I'll keep this for. I really don't like that flat HP roll. But even if it rolls 20 crit damage, it's usable. Crit damage in ER, I mean, it's solid, but I don't know how much I like that artifact.
By Shadows of fate. Look at you, Boozle. Taken.
For retribution! Ha! Ha!
Delve into
Yeah, I
destiny.
didn't have Fisher's cooldown there.
Odds reveal thyself.
No. Apple
Can't handle your dreams. Huh. Decided by
Freeze.
destiny.
And big boom.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Diana special.
For
Am I
retribution!
Mona artifacted? I feel like... What did I do to Mona? Why she feels so strange to play?
Shadows of
I
fate.
think I took an artifact off her or something. I should probably check that. I mean, it's the last run of this I'm doing, but I should probably check for even the open worlding stuff I'm gonna be doing.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Look at you, Boozle. Think you can bully me? Written in the stars.
I don't have my burst. Alright, what's wrong with Mona? Why? Cruises normal and elemental skill burst damage. Oh, it's on 70. That's probably what it is. That's probably a big part of it. What artifacts do I have on you? I have her on a duct tape build. Okay, yeah, I changed her build from. I think I had her two-piece of like hydro damage, and I had her on Nymph and the other hydro set at some point. But I think the artifacts were so bad that I got rid of them. That's what. Yeah, that's what I did with it. I remember now. That's what I did. Alright, give me something. I said something. I guess technically this is something, because it's defense and EM. It's a high defense roll, but that's just not that good. It's defense. Attack ER and E. Is this a Xiao candidate? This could be a Xiao placeholder. I don't like it, but it can be. That one's trash. That one I can get rid of. I think that's a Xiao candidate. It's not gonna. Where is Let me end? I mean, he has nothing on him now. It's better than nothing. Hopefully this rolls attack and ER. I wouldn't mind an EM roll. It's not the worst thing. Let's see what else I have on him though. Oh yeah, this rolled an EM, which isn't terrible. I know he needs a lot of attack and crit rate. Right? Because he's gonna get... Well, no, he's more crit damage on the build with this build because it gives him crit rate for taking hits. Oh, I'm not gonna put EM on him for now. Oh, this might have a use. No. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. Never mind. That's the other set. That's the wrong set. That's not the crit rate set. That's the elemental damage. Morning brain. Hello. Wake up. Pyro damage with crit rate on it. And crit rate and defense. What's a defense-based pyro DPS? I know Tao is HP. D-Look is attack, crit rate, crit damage. What uses pyro damage? Shinyan? Do I want to build a Shinyan? Would this be good on Shinyan? Is she like a shielder? I think I get rid of this. Honestly, that sounds way too niche. I'll probably never build a Shinyan. I just won't do it. You know, I'll put this on just for now so I have a set. I need to farm more of this domain, obviously, but it did just come out, so I can't expect to have the best thing set ever, but it's working towards Xiao getting built. And Fischl so far doesn't have enough for a 4 set. Well, no, nothing good enough to put a 4 set on her. Like I'm literally putting it together with duct tape again because this is. I mean, she's not doesn't even use crit damage. She's an attack scaling because of Oz. Yeah, you're the other set, so you're not even the right one. And then Feather, I already have a piece. What am I missing? Sands? Do I have a good? No, okay, I just don't have it. Need to farm more. Let's go to yeah. Inazuma's table's not too far from the point. And should I go for? I'm gonna go for Raiden upgrades today. I'm gonna do Emblem today because I've been doing D-Look for so long and I'm just not getting it. So where's VV? That's I'm probably not gonna farm that set because I'm gonna use the crit rate set on Xiao, and that's pretty much all this set's for, right? Yeah. Cause he used Crimson on Hao Tao. I'm trying to think about what is Echoes of Offering? What is this? I don't even know what that set does. Alright, reading time. Do I have a piece of it to read what it does? Not you, you. Echoes of Offering. Can I see what you do? No, I can't do that from here. I gotta go here then. What does Echoes of Offering do? I don't know what domain it's in, so I'm gonna have to go through. That's Noblest. That's. What does this one do again? Hydro damage bonus. Ah, yeah. This is the Ganyu thing, the Heart of Death. Yeah. That's when you farm for Ganyu. That's in Dragon's Point. That's Emblem. What? I think I saw it. Lost Value. Is this? Yeah, this one. 2-piece attack when normal attack hits opponents. There's a 30% chance to increase normal attack damage. Oh, so this is for normal attack spammers. Except for Ayato, I can't think of anyone for that. Yeah, immediately I think Ayato because he has the. Is his little anime attack thing he does where he just attacks really fast? Those are normal attacks, right? But can't think of many characters that use normal attacks. Okay, what other sets were there? I didn't look into them. Ocean Hued Clam. That's that I do want to test on Barbara at some point, but right now I'm going for a meme Barbara build with crit rate. With the new Fountain set, I want to try a memes build with the HP and crit rate stuff that I'm probably gonna end up getting. Husk. Where's Husk? Oh, Husk is that Albedo. Does something for Albedo. I forget what exactly though. Anyway, let's get Emblem. Hopefully I get something for Mona, Raiden, or Xingling. I don't know why it took me so long to remember her name. That's decent. And that is trash. You just had to be defense, didn't you? Dude, now, is this efficient enough to keep? I feel like it's not efficient enough to keep. Yeah. Defense is too niche a stat. I need more efficiency. I'll feed that when I get more artifacts. Let's roll some more artifacts while I'm on that topic. I was gonna roll you, I guess. See how you roll. ER, okay. That's not bad. Oh, I'm out of food already, god damn it. Alright, Fontaine time. Let's do some questing. Do the Archon quest. Why does this teleport me so far away from the statue? Was that a waypoint I'm missing? I'm missing this waypoint here, okay. I probably should pick that waypoint up actually, because that's next to all the stuff instead of going to Inazuma again.
Let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Huh, very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
There's an underground segment of this map to memorize. No. More underground stuff, Genshin. Why? Underground stuff is cool. Actually, you know what? I'm complaining, but they did add that feature where I can look at the map and like sort through layers of the actual area. So you know what? It's fine in this case. It is fine in this case. But do we really have to? Do we really have to be in the sewers? Also, why are there kids in the sewers? What? Are these like 700-year-old children? What are you doing in the sewers? Get the fuck out of here. These guys are very well dressed, considering they're in... Is this not a sewer? I don't know, this looks very sewer-esque to me. And there's a... No dog in a sewer is gonna be that happy to be here. You're not gonna find a dog that... You're not gonna find a dog in a sewer in general. What the f... This scenery makes no sense. There's a lizard down here? Okay, you know what? That one makes sense. Opposed to a cat. Why are there... And there's kids excited about a wheelbarrow. What is wrong with this area? You're subjecting old people to being down here too? Come on now.
To outrun the law, you need to know how it works.
Ah, yes. Books in a sewer. The classic gaming trope, yeah. Having books and underwater sequences, you know?
So, this is your...
Video game logic.
Quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Is his voice echoing in the...
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Hey, we're trying to be under the radar, so let's choose the most echoey environment ever and talk at normal volume. Yeah, no one's gonna find us this way.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone.
Fuck's
But if you
sake.
have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
I said I wouldn't be
To be
nitpicky.
honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago.
It is so hard not to nitpick, I'm
afraid
sorry.
I'm not quite his equal.
Your father, he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right?
Hey, person following us! Hear our conversation louder than normal!
You'll allow me to explain.
And I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand.
Another
My father's
betrayal.
name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets.
What's with the emotional
3 years
music?
ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
Oh
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed
I'm sorry,
if he
this-
only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence.
no! This music's so fucking cheesy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sound director, composer of this song. This is very... Why? It's so... They timed it so weird.
Strangely,
I don't
he
know.
not only requested
Maybe
the
I'm
duel himself,
maybe I'm nitpicking too much.
but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself. The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Well, damn. I mean, it wouldn't be Genshin if it wasn't some random dark plot. Yeah, that...
Demoiselle.
Yeah.
Please. If there is anything I can do. Anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
God, Paimon's voice in us. Oh.
Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
I can't think of you know, that's not a combination I ever thought would be bad. Hearing Paimon's voice, high-pitched screaming, "Hello, it's me in a sewer, an echo!" Oh my god, that's the worst. That has to be the worst thing in Genshin.
Oh.
Why?
Well, then,
Why?
isn't that as good as saying that you're the one who killed him? Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia.
Well, she still killed your father, honor or
You
not.
don't have to force yourself to do that.
You don't have to.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Don't tell me they're gonna make them end up being friends again. And also, I hope Clorinda's gonna be a playable character. She seems like a Kujugasara kind of vibe, and I want to play Clorinda. But that's a side tangent. Please don't tell me they're gonna be like, oh, we're best friends now. I forgive you. You killed my father, but it was under false pretenses. It's just like, he was framed for a murder, and that's the direction it's going, isn't it? They're gonna make Ava forget, or her name's not Ava, is it? What? Avaria, that's the one. Oh no! Please.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
If I know anime cliches, it's gonna be.
What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? Alright, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end. Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Everyone's beat.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
What is this LA Noir-esque music? Wait, hold on. Before I do this... This sounds like a Mafia or like a LA Noir type of like soundtrack music. They're going like with the murder mystery type of music. Okay, I'm not gonna sit here AFK listening to music the whole time, but that sounds very nice actually.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe.
You had to say something, Paimon.
Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
I probably should farm the new boss, but I guess I can't yet. She's a side thing to build, but I probably will I get to? Yeah, I probably should start building at least leveling her, if not building her.
Come on.
Yeah, I should at least level her if I'm not gonna build her, because then I'll just never do it. I'm just gonna be stuck in artifact farming forever if I just keep farming new artifacts.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that
By
proves that Neuvillette's files are really secure.
by
Do you
one person.
recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Thanks so much.
Wait. Oh, that marker was very confusing for a second.
Please come in.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Neuvillette. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
And I feel it's gonna turn out to be the villain that killed the... or that framed the father.
I didn't know that Neuvillette would be so easy to talk to.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
That is true.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Why does the autoplay make everything awkward? It's supposed to be an emotional moment, and it gets ruined by the shit autoplay! Sorry.
Navia, are
You almost had me. Almost had me feeling emotional, but then
fine.
you still have fixed autoplay! Okay. Okay.
Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner.
You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later? Great. Let's go then.
Alright, where's this QI? This Hydro QI, where are you? Are you further down? You're probably further down. Alright, diving's a thing. I should probably check underwater. I gotta remember that diving's a thing. I keep forgetting about that. But also, oh, it's not underwater at all. Alright, climbing time. I'm not really gonna do much exploration, but if I can get the Q-Lies, I'm gonna get as many of them as I can before I forget where they are. I'm gonna try to get every Q-Lie, but I'm not gonna do all the exploring at once. Because I do want to get Art Conquest done. Well, I'm not in a rush to get them done, but... Yeah. What the fuck happened here? Now let's go get this chest and that other QI that was underwater. Oh, hello, recycled enemy. Oh, nice to meet you.
Yeah. Rain outlines your view. Right here, right now. Emerge. Let the magic begin! Over here! Rain cutter. I'm always watching. Right here, right now. Emerge. Scatter! Exterminate! Excellent.
What the hell? Can I not? How do I destroy you? Do I just have to suffer with you? How do I get rid of you? Wait, what the fuck? What do I do about you? What do I do? Okay, I don't know what to do about you yet. You're annoying as fuck though. What am I meant to do there? Is it because I'm not a Fontaine character? Is that the problem? Hold on. I'm gonna go back and test something. How do I fight? Okay, what is this doing? Okay, this is doing something. I'm grabbing. It's what? So can I grab a fish or something? What? I don't get it. What are you? I'm sure there's a lot of diving stuff that's tied to doing the main quest and side quest stuff. I'm sure there's like gadgets or something I'm missing out on here. I'm just gonna do the Archon quest so that I can explore everything at once. Instead of just fragmented exploring.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
I'm not convinced. This just looks like a ship in the middle of a sewer.
Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base.
Yeah, you should talk me into it. Yeah, you live in a sewer. You can move, right? You know, you could not choose to be in a... This is giving me Honkai Star Rail vibes, honestly. This is reminding me of the Underground. What did they call the Underground? What did they call it in Star Rail? I forget. The Kakalia's Island, where you kill that's probably a spoiler if no one's played Star Rail, but Kakalia's island. Is it called the Underground? The slums? What was it? This is reminding me of the Underground in not Yarlow 6. This is gonna be heavy Star Rail vibes, though, is what I'm trying to get at. I just forget what the area is actually called. Oh, you know what? I got it. That is actually so nice about the diving. I can look at the water and be like, you know what? I don't need to find a mechanism that drains the water because I can swim now. Oh, that is so nice. Just be able to see something underwater and not have to like look around aimlessly for 10 minutes. Be like, I need to find this lever to make the water go down, like most of Sumeru. Diving's nice for that already. I'm sure I'm gonna end up liking it more once I learn once I get to the mechanics. The combat with the crabs, where it was just me tapping R2 twice or 3 times to kill them, was kind of lame. But I'm sure there's gonna be more to the diving. I'm sure that's not gonna be it.
Maloose, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important.
You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Malus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance.
So it's
As he
just a
oversaw
drug.
Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield.
So
Not only
we're
that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
so now we're interrupting a drug ring. I was expecting more like Law and Order kind of, or like noir stuff, but we're getting to like drug ring stuff, which I guess is tied to a murder case. He got killed because he was trying to stop drugs, or a drug from going around. I like how Genshin's like workarounded those. It's water. This isn't drug. It's water. Yeah. You know, there's withdrawals and symptoms and all of that. It's just water, though. It's not drugs. It's water. I like how that's a workaround. It's like we're trying to be kid friendly, but we want to talk about drugs because drugs are awesome.
Yes, but the enemy was very
Do
cunning,
drugs, kids.
so he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired. You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent Remnant is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is
You're not
no
gonna talk her
need
out of
to
it.
follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake.
I like how my
For the
characters,
missing girls,
we're all
for the
deadpan
victims,
except for the butler.
and for myself.
Navia.
Oh, don't pretend like you have
This is
emotion
indeed
now,
the
Paimon.
best
You were
moment to act. Your
just
partner
deadpan as
appears
fuck.
to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
so that's why he
And
didn't care about dueling to the
disappearances
death.
case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina de Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
And he's one of the people who knew.
So nobody would
Got
be
it.
able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
But couldn't they just do a group kill it?
Believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
Are you
No
stupid?
father wants
He
their
obviously knows how to
daughters
hide
see
shit.
them weak and haggard,
I'm sorry, Navia.
especially someone as proud as Boss.
I know you're an emotional and in denial. You literally just said, like, not even 5 minutes ago, he didn't tell me anything. He hid everything, kept me in the dark. No shit, he's not gonna tell you he has a life-threatening disease. Why are you surprised by this?
To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
You know, I never thought about this, but wouldn't that primordial water be OP as fuck? Like, you can get rid of, like, he could have gotten rid of that life-threatening disease he has, right? Because think about it. You disintegrate into water, you're all separated and stuff, right? They could do, like, a weird surgery thing, like, take all the cancer cells out or whatever, like... Wouldn't his death be, like, pointless, like how he went, like, out like that? Right? Am I crazy? Wouldn't this water shit be OP where he could turn into water and then like he could perform some like weird surgery, be like, hey, let's take this bad water out, put you back together. Or actually, can you be put back together? That hasn't been explored yet. Can the people that have been turned into water from the primordial be turned back? Well, I guess so, yeah, right? Because of the was it the orphanage or the kidnap? Was it an orphan? Was he orphaning them or kidnapping them? I don't remember the context, but. Wasn't there that house that had like a bunch of people, a bunch of children in it, a woman being kidnapped? So yeah, you could turn them from the water back. So yeah, you could just literally, disease wouldn't be a factor anymore because you could just rinse it out, essentially.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world.
I know I'm ruining an emotional moment, but...
He rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
No. Paimon!
Against a mysterious and dangerous
Paimon, why do you have to...
It's been in operation for decades.
Why do you always have to have the dumb takes? Did you not hear the entire conversation?
And wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture.
We don't know everything. Fucking Paimon. That line just pissed me off. Paimon, the entire conversation is has a death treaty thing where if she exposes them, now they're gonna go after her. We don't want to go after them without knowing what we're facing against. The whole point is we don't know.
A single visit to their
Fucking Paimon
would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well,
you think they're not tied to it?
During Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Yeah, no shit.
Huh. That's true.
I fucking hate Paimon's stupid takes.
But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all.
Water is wet! Yeah, no shit, Paimon! Fucking Paimon! I forgot how much I hate Paimon. Oh, really? You thought about this a lot? It's only like the only thing she's been talking about this entire arc on Quest!
I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina de Rosula's senior advisor.
Oh, hey, I think I remember seeing that dude.
Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around, with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
We're literally in a drug ring.
You can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers,
I didn't know we were playing Mafia 4.
It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
Mafia, the anime.
Is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards.
My favorite anime, Mafia 4.
Guards mostly leave us to our own devices. There are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Aw, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Paiwa, you don't need to tell them how good they are. They do that enough themselves.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
I know I'm shitting on Paimon a lot, but she's literally just like, oh, Durr, your father died like 10 years ago. Why have you not... And you think about it? What? You think about the case of your own father's murder? How wow, I can't believe it. It's like, really? Really, Paimon? Come the fuck on. Okay, 3 years ago on a rainy night, banquet goers heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Kellis had a gun in his hand, and Jacques had been shot and slain. Based on the investigations done then, there was no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped, and Callis was thus adjudged to have been the culprit. What's this? Oh, that's literally what I just read. Okay. Hi, random sewer cat. You probably stink. Hi. Where is this oculi? Oculi? I do like that I feel like that's a bit of a late feature though. They could have added this so long ago. For the culuses being able to tell if it's higher or lower. I feel like even the way they have it implemented is kind of lazy. Because they only have it in which layer it's in. It's not like, hey, it's higher, it's lower, like they do on the yellow circle quest. I feel like they could have implemented that better. Is that nitpicky? That might be another nitpicky thing I'm doing, but I mean, come on. Is that too far? I don't know. Oh wait, no. You can do this now? Hold on. How do I? No, I want to. Yeah, I want to do. No. Hold on, I think it's higher up, right? So up the layer. Here. So you could change the layer of the pin. Okay. So you could say it's underground or not. Okay. I need to take a piss. I'll do that
Please
for
excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Why is the child so pissed off? What is wrong with you, child?
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mura and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But
What? Wait, who is she?
those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
Is this like her stepmother? Or, oh, I guess former stepmother in this game. Huh?
I can understand the kind of pain
Who is
that
she?
comes with losing a father so needlessly.
Losing
You
a
don't
father.
understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you.
Wait,
Because
what's
I
the
didn't know what I could
relation?
possibly bring as a consolation gift.
Because they don't
I
sound
knew
like
only the
they're
full truth
sisters,
could
or
bring closure to you.
like an aunt.
And to
Is
all
that
of us.
her aunt or something? Like that's her aunt and the kid's a cousin? What's happening here?
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt.
I don't
On the
under.
matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything.
Oh, it's gotta be this.
So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal,
He got
accepted
greedy.
it almost
Money fixes
immediately.
everything, but he ended up being poor at
He
heart.
tried to be as
It's gonna be
careful
one of
as he
these.
could,
Okay.
but even so,
okay.
he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense.
It took me too long to
It is
realize. Okay.
impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
So her husband's a dude that shot Navia's father. Okay. I get the connection now.
Why is
That took
Papa
way too
still
long.
the bad guy if he did the right thing?
What?
Always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well,
Oh,
things
okay. I
aren't
thought.
always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man.
Okay. The way the kid said that, I thought she meant like her father killing Navia's father was the good thing. I'm like, what do you mean good thing? The good things, as in like he provided for the okay. Okay, I took that way.
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you.
Why do I feel like we're getting set up? I feel like they're gonna snitch on
Even
us.
though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
No. Wait, that's just straight up lying. Didn't the butler just say that? Like how she... Didn't the old butler dude just say that exact thing? Am I sipping crazy juice? Right? Did... Believe... Okay, Jackie's family believes that he had struggled greatly in order to kill Callus. Did Callus act in self-defense, or was there more to the incident? Okay. I'm gonna go take that bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest. Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
I am back. Nergigante. Hello there. I don't know why you're sending a skull emoji, but welcome to the stream.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Laurent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there,
wait, why are you provoking this guy?
Too late.
Isn't this one of the guys
Mr.
that
Callus was
is
standing
a
over a dead
accomplice?
body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me
this
for
dude
still
doesn't care.
calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have
He's
passed.
dragging it on too long. He
But it was
doesn't have
Mr.
feeling
Callus's
remorse.
trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man.
Why does
I
Mind
respect
have the
most,
same
and he'll
deadpan
always
face
be
the
my
whole time?
boss.
Don't worry.
Well, I guess that's supposed to be a
I
frown,
will
but
definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
okay, I'm gonna go pick up this waypoint here though. Before I forget about it again. Pick up the waypoint that should be straight ahead. Oh, common chest.
The scent of treasure.
Is that it? Just 2 primos? Oh, there we go. Sigil. Okay. Where's the waypoint? No, there we go. Okay, so there's a table there, there's Catherine there. A shop I probably can't do anything with yet. Yep. Can't do anything with yet because I'm sure there's gonna be like a water tree thing like in Sumeru and Inazuma where they have that tree you gotta give the sigils to. I haven't encountered it yet, but I'm sure it exists. And then there's a new fishing market.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again.
We'll worry about fishing. Actually, I don't know where all the fishing spots are yet, but...
Hey, Thierry! It's me!
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure
I don't
there
like
isn't
the way
a
this guy
little bit of
talks.
truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Lenny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So...
Why was this
if
recommended
you
to me?
hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
You don't even play Genshin. Okay. Welcome anyways. Maybe you're into anime, I don't know.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage.
Yeah, hello there, Purple. The more realistic thing is, Genshin just had an update, so they're probably trying to push advertising to literally every place ever, but but I'm too small of a channel for that to be in my case. If you want like a legit answer, I think that's what it is. Because Fontaine was literally released a day or two ago now, which is Genshin, a big Genshin update. And they've been advertising everywhere, so they're probably trying to push more Genshin streams. That's my guess. Or you're just into anime and it is actually just recommending you more animated stuff. Anyways, I'm gonna continue with the lore.
If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
There is a person responsible for official contact between Spin and the Rosalia? I keep forgetting how to pronounce it. And the guards. According to him, only the significantly rich and private can own large numbers of guard marks. But we knew that already. That's not new evidence. Why are we running? Yeah, we knew that already. I don't know why we included that. They must be rich and powerful to afford expensive mechs. We said it like 5 different times now. I guess they're trying to beat into your head. That's like, hey, they're rich and powerful. Yes, yes they are. Probably should check out the new shop.
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
In a hurry.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Marcel comes out in a hurry, proceeds to show the slowest walking animation I've probably ever seen in a video game. Come on! Really? You're gonna black screen like he's out in a hurry, and then he's just not. Come on! Really gonna
just... It's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no
Hoyo, come on!
I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Now you sound like Diona.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves.
Don't tell me Paimon is going to turn to Diona.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing.
She's going to start becoming a bartender.
The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes. I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory.
Autoplay? Why does autoplay make everything so awkward?
I was out and about the whole time, making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Why are we so pissed?
It's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Marcel is the leader of the Confrérie of Kabir and was the organizer of the banquet years prior. The Confrère and the Spina di Rosolio have always maintained a close working relationship, though his recollection of the events is quite foggy. He is willing to defend Navia.
Entering standby mode. I hope
What?
nobody disturbs me.
Wait, did she just do a Catherine rebooting? Wait, hold on, I need to listen to the voice line again, hold on. That sounded like Catherine's rebooting. Hello there, Swirly. Where's her AFK animation lines? Where is it?
Step on up. Over here. Surprise! Stay calm. I need to focus. Entering combat mode.
You're new to this channel? Well, welcome. Welcome there, Miss Swirly.
Is it time for a magic show?
Where's her AFK voice lines? God damn, I wanted to find that voice line again. Alright, what do you sell? Do you sell anything useful? Ah, these things again. I don't care about your font. Oh, I care about you though. I think I need you for something. I have enough. Let me see if I'm low on anything, but I think that's the only new stuff. I don't know what Fontia is for. It's a healing item apparently. But I already have 10 of you. I don't see a reason to have more. I have so many healing items, I don't need that. But I already said that. Welcome to my stream there, Swirly. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, did you already leave? Oh, okay. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Oh, this is a new thing. Sold in... Wait, this is in Sumeru? No, it's not. Wait, I have this. Wait, what? Was this always a Sumeru thing? I don't remember. I don't remember this. Cooking ingredient. I might as well get 100 of you. Okay, good enough. Can I just fast travel, or is this I gotta walk to it?
We've talked to all 3 suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
That's the point.
I suppose that's to be expected,
They're
though. If a
undercover.
single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years.
Yeah, again, Paimon, you're stating the obvious.
Let's still compile what we were able to find.
Of course the Dark Guys are suspicious. They've been undercover for years. They're double agents. They're secretive. That's the whole point. If we can find them out by one conversation... Fucking Paimon.
Ah, you're right. Clara mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with a gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Wait, these aren't dialogue options. These are literally the same thing. Hold on. Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus, or could he guarantee his family's safety after... That's the same thing! It's one option, they're the exact option! Why is this box here? That's not an option! In this case, why the fuck don't we give Lumine more voice lines? Have her voice, have her speak! You have a voice actor. Pay the woman.
That's a good point.
Sorry.
Jack probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father. Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
A game theory. I couldn't resist. I will keep doing that. I'm sure theory is going to be said a lot.
The Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Let's see. Florent doesn't seem that rich. Marcel has the money, right? Or no, which one? Marcel's the last old dude, right? He's the guy that's rich. It's Marcel because he has the money. Marcel's the old dude that was like, oh, I can't remember. It's Marcel.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects.
Am I thinking of the wrong guy?
And with funds from the Confrérie,
yeah,
he could also afford a large number of Gardamex.
Yeah, the dude's got money.
It's really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of Mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
But that one makes the most sense, right? Let's see, I don't remember much about Florent. Let's...
Laurent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But, as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
Oh, basically he's broke. Got it.
He's too broke to
God damn it, Paimon! Let me... I'm the streamer! Let me say something!
I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
God damn it, Paimon! I'm not voice acting for Genshin. Why? I swear I didn't watch anything to do that. That was just a bad joke. I didn't expect them to make the same joke.
It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah, had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Who could it be?
It's Child. It's Childe. Oh, is it his family? Oh, irrelevant. Wait. Relevant or relevant? Okay, here we go.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these 3, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Sphina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Good. Dude deserves to be dead. I don't know why we're still...
Someone you know?
I don't understand why we're giving him more lore.
We know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Wait, how?
As much as I don't like Childe...
investigations have had anything to do with him.
Yeah, as much as I don't like Childe, he probably is being framed here.
Right away.
And knowing how much the community loves Childe, they won't do him that dirty.
To support any of our planned
He
investigations.
probably does end up being the good guy here.
Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
Yep. Childe is being framed.
Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Split up. That sounds like a terrible idea. Let's do it.
What do you mean? Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Yeah, I'll definitely do that.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
I don't know, I'm saying that sarcastically. It's probably exactly what's going to end up happening.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Malou, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Oh, yep, she needs an ego boost.
Then,
yep, like constantly need to suck each other's dicks. Be like, you're so cool! You're awesome! You would think they're the villains, right? with how much fucking ego inflation they need, you would think they're villains.
Rain outlines your fate.
Wait, what? Hydrograna, naturally hydro-abundant nation like Fontano has such a serious hydrogana. After you collect 3 hydrogana, they'll combine to a hydrocore and continuously apply hydro to the surrounding. Oh.
Time to act.
Do I really need that? Ah, it's a timing thing. Got it. I understand. Get you.
Body and mind.
I was too slow.
Time to act.
I'm going to use Lynette to be fast. Is that fast enough? Hello? That didn't look like that was it, but is it? Ah.
Excellent.
I see. Oh, so let's go talk to this fisherman. Do I need to make a new bait? Are those entirely new fish? Fuck, they are. Okay. Do you have it at least? Okay, I don't have to go out of my way to find it. Technical depth. That's kind of cute. I'll give it that. A geared fish statue. That's kind of adorable. What are? Okay, so fishing rod. Obviously better in this area. Yeah, that's standard. The refinement material is. What is this supposed to be? Okay. Increases elemental skill crit rate by 8%. Additionally, increases energy recharge by 16. Wait, this is just a better catch. Oh no, no, because catch is elemental damage. This is elemental crit. Is this for shingling? Honestly, I'll probably put this on my shingling. This is a polearm, right? Oh no, it's a sword. Okay, never mind. Why am I thinking polearm? So it's a sword. What would this be good on? Energy recharge. Shinquei, right? That's probably a Shinquei weapon now. The more I think about it. But does he need crit? Because he's HP scale. Does he use crit? Not in my build, but that's probably because I don't build him properly. Kirara, not really. Lynette. Does she need that much ER? I guess so, right? What is she ascended to? Animal damage. Wait, that's actually OP as shit. I need to level her up. That's. She gets elemental damage for ascending?
Time to act.
Time to act. That was not the noise I expected to come out of those birds. Pew!
Body and mind.
What? Okay. Wait, what? Wait. Oh? Do I understand it? Hold on, I think I might understand it now. I gotta have both of them there at the same time? So I activate you, and then activate, keep you, oh! It's an escort, I gotta stay next to it the whole time, okay. I gotta be right next to it. Okay, it's not like I have to activate one and then activate the other. I gotta keep them. Okay, I gotta keep them somewhat in sync. I do get it now. This is very... did I go too far? Okay, I didn't.
Treasure.
That was a struggle.
Valiant endeavor.
Oh, does this trick not work anymore? With that new water bar?
Body and mind.
Oh, you're hostile
right
now.
Emerge right now. Emerge. Right now.
And you're tanky as shit, damn. Are you gonna die any day now? Someday you'll die.
Cue the spotlight. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Well, what do we have here? Rain outlines your fate.
How much of this event did I do? I still need to gather more bells, which I believe are underground. These are underground. Underwater, the diving part. I gotta kill 7 normal? What is normal opponents? What's considered a normal opponent? Oh, the little crabs. Got it. And underwater. I should have read the other half of that, then I would have understood what they were saying. Thai dog? Dog? Wait, I did talk. Oh, I did. I got it through expedition, so you have to actually get it in the map. You can't. Expeditions don't count towards this. Okay, that's good to know. Because I did expeditions after my commissions today, and one of them was the Thai Dalga, so it doesn't count towards this. Which seems obvious, but you know, the battle pass mine 10 things a day. The expedition counts towards that, so you would think it would just defeat. So I got to defeat one of each of them. And then I gotta kill the crab. Destroy the Emperor of Fire and Iron Twin Molten Horns? What? It's probably some mechanic I don't know about. It's probably a mechanic in the fight. Is that the last one? Yep.
Piece of cake.
Surprise! Huh. According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater.
Is that shocking?
Try to find the entrance.
Hey, in Fontaine, the area of water, we go underwater. Again, Paimon, water is wet! Thank you for your insight. Most characters of Fontaine have an arc and thus can use their attacks to trigger corresponding underwater with the... What? Oh wait, hold on. One of those was important. I was actually curious about one of these. You. A dangerous underwater life form that could fire bolts of energy. Holding down the armored shield can allow it to absorb attacks and release them, giving your attackers a... So it's like a reflect mechanic? Holding down the armored shield. Is armored shield... that? Or... Oh! Wait. Am I getting shot by one right now? Oh. Okay. So I grab you for 2 more charge. Oh, that's annoying. Every time I run out of... That's gonna be... I hope they give you more charges than 2. Probably what the statue does, right? It's probably what the Archon statue does. Is there a faster way to swim? Can I sprint? Okay, yeah, R1. I don't know why I didn't try that. No, I gotta kill 7 of you. The game wants me to feel bad, but I don't. You're dead now. Bye-bye. Okay, so L2 is to grab the blue manta rays for charge. R2 is to use the charges. Hello? You wanna... Come on. Let me kill you. I only want to murder you. Thank you. I'm swimming with the fishes. This is actually pretty cool. Not many games do underwater. I mean, when they do, they're usually bad, like Mario and such. Hopefully it's not too annoying. What are you? And you. Two new things. Let me get the waypoint first. Oh, there's yellow. There's a white fish marker on my map. Oh, I can't see what it is through the map. I gotta walk to it. Okay. Gotta figure out what they are. Aquatic life form has a unique evolution. Effects of pyro can always use elemental reactions to move its elemental shield. Should make things easier to handle. But how? I can only do this. My attacks do nothing. They gave me a tutorial as if there's going to be mechanics to that. I literally have one attack while underwater. I can't... I don't know, that's one thing I'm not liking about the diving so far, is this game's uniqueness comes from the fact that you can synchronize elements and you have elemental reactions. They devolved that to, I press button, I aim, I shoot. That part is pretty lame to me. They basically made it a shooter in a weird sense. Does this get destroyed or something? How do I get you? Do I have to grab you? How do I do anything with you? Grab. Get over here. Maybe it has something to do with this? I don't know what that... Oh, it's just more, okay. So those little things in the bubble. What do I do with you? You look important. You're shiny and everything. Aren't you one of the things in the book? No, you are not. But you look like I need you for something, right? You can get 3 different attacks by interacting with the water animals like you did with the manta ray. There's also a crab which gives you armor, shield, and the seal which just has sound wave attacks. Oh, so there's different animals for different attacks. Okay. I mean, I would have figured that out eventually, but thank you. I don't mean that in a condescending way. I mean, like, thank you for letting me know. I do want this bow. I don't care for any of these characters, if I'm honest. I want the 5-star bow. I'm probably just gonna pull for the bow. You know, as cool as Linné would be, I'm sure he'll come back, and I won't be able to build him. I have too many projects. I'm gonna go for the bow. Oh, I thought I got it the first pull for a second. I was like, oh wait, no, I was just expecting it that early. Favonius. I forget, is Favonius the good one? Crit hits, yeah, Favonius is the good one. Yeah, because even if I pull any of these characters, I won't get to building them, because I'm already building a few things. They're cool and all, but... Although, should I pull for the 4-star? Because Linné isn't here. And I do want to get cons for Linné. Not Linné, Lynette, sorry. But I don't really want any of these 5-stars early. I am on 50-50. I could lose 50. I don't know. I'll figure out. So you said the crab gives me a different attack. So if I grab the crab... it's like a barrier almost. Can I destroy you with this? Ah! So each thing has its own interaction that I gotta remember. Okay. This one seems OP because I don't run out of it, right? Do I run out of it? Feels like I can spam it forever. But I can't do anything here, or is that doing anything? Okay, so I have to get the manta ray for these, right? Is that what I'm understanding? Am I understanding that correctly? The crab is for gathering ores. You are for puzzle-y things. Like that, and like that. And then that opens that. And then... that, whatever I just did to you. Oh, I wasn't supposed to shoot him! Whoops! That opens that, and then I can fall... okay. I'm sorry to pick it up. Also, I gotta remember. I'm gonna have to use a lot of food, aren't I? Because there's no. I can't use abilities to heal like Kuki or Shinsei here. I can see myself getting lost in exploring here. This is actually pretty. I do enjoy this. This is pretty. Oh, what did I just do? Wait, am I not supposed to swim through them? Wait, destroy it. What are you doing? Oh, right. This is like. Ah, okay. You're one of these. This is sick. I do like this diving. It is kind of. I do like it, but at the same time, it kind of gets rid of the nuance the combat has. Because now it gets rid of all the elemental reactions that the Genshin's known for. It's just none of that. I don't know, I feel like it's a weird design choice to have your core mechanic be elemental reactions and how characters synergize together. And now just a herder, I press button. Oh, so these are like power orbs. What are you? I can only carry one at a time? Do I have to go back and forth twice? Is this gonna be a tedious... No, it's not. No, it's not. Don't bullshit like that. Come on now. Now, where was it? Right there. So I gotta bring this blue orb... here? No? Am I missing something? Uh-huh. So I have an Osea block. Do I do anything with this? Let me read the tutorial again. Oh, here. Recovery orb. We'll sometimes see these emitting blocks underwater. Oh, the golden fish I just did are HP things. Okay, that's simple enough. Destroy the weak spots. Energy blocks can be naturally occurring or artificially created and are separated into finite blocks and sumo blocks. After collecting an energy block, your next normal charging or plunge attack upon hit will come in handy when oh, so do I have to I have to pick it up and I smack this? I don't know why I didn't try that. So now I can fly. They fly now? They fly now. Okay. Well, that's cool and all. I don't want to fly though. So, bye-bye. Whee! I want to die. That's what I'm here for. But I get it now. I open those blocks. I go up to this. It calls it an airship, and I can fly around for navigating that way. And then these are basically portable health potions. I got way too sidetracked. I'll have a lot of time to explore later. I should do the Archon quest, because I could do this for hours. I see myself getting lost in this, just doing this for hours on end. I try not to do too much of it now, so... Now this is what I wanted to do. This is gonna last me about 2 weeks, but... Finally, something to do with Genshin. Alright, I'm gonna go do the Archon quest before I sidetrack too far. You look evil. Let me kill you. Recharge. And then... Come here. You're not gonna do shit. Literally, you sat there and watched me. Why are you not doing anything? Hello? Ah, so those... Oh, the mech, there's mech fish, and they give me the gears on top of the robot. I thought only the robots above ground would give me that. That does make sense, but I didn't. I just processed what that gave me. That's the stuff that Lynette needs for her upgrades. I'm gonna guess Linny and the diver dude is gonna need it too. Take me somewhere. I don't know where you're taking me, but... Oh. That... Oh. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait. Why don't I have the power anymore? You. Okay, that has good range, at least. Now what? What do I do with you? Oh, there's waves of enemies I gotta kill? Okay. Right? Is that it, or... Why is there a light gathering here? What do I do with you? You look like I gotta do something with you. What is it? Do I grab you? That's exactly what I do, okay. Okay, I grab you again, maybe? Now what? I got uninvited guests, that's... So? Was that it? That... It feels like there's more to that. No? Does that have something to do with this? Okay, I gotta do it in a fast fashion. Like that? No? Do I have to do it all in one go? Do I have to find the perfect angle? Because if that's the case, it's this. No? Did I fuck that up, or is that just not it? Okay, I just messed it up. a Shia block, and then I have to hit you, right? Because I can't hit you. Unless it's something else. But I really feel like that. Maybe underneath? Maybe there has to be a block underneath you? Okay, no. Might have something to do with this down here. Oh, it could just be the other block, yeah. It's another one where I gotta set up the perfect angle. So is it like a... Oh, it's a counteractive, so if it's a blue, it needs a yellow. If it's yellow, it needs a blue? That's exactly what it is, okay. It's an opposite attract puzzle. Got it. What are the net's talents again? I forget. Shows the locations of recovery orbs, which is a healing after the Bago Katsunai. This is just an actual... This has nothing to do with exploration, but that's good, right? After the sun... That's her ult, right? No, it's not? Is that her? That is what her ult does, right? Bago Cap... Yeah, that's what it is, okay. Perform elemental conversion. Its elemental burst will deal 50% more damage. The effect will persist until it ends. That doesn't sound terrible. I mean, 50% damage is 50% damage. It just depends on what her multipliers are. I'm sure there's YouTube videos out there of people already built her. Okay. So what's this fish on my map? Oh, that's Linny. Okay. That's Linny's talent I just read. Okay, I get it. I thought it was like actually something important. No, it's just marking where I can get health.
Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all. Ah, you're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms.
It's a weird sound effect they're using on Paimon's voice. First echoing and then this. They really want to make Paimon as annoying as possible. It's working! She's pissing me off, so it's, I mean, they want me to hate Paimon, they're doing it!
It appears that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress.
That's kind of funny.
Case, let me explain.
Chill, they found a loophole. It's like, I want to beat some ass. Let me be guilty. And like, no! No, you're not guilty yet. Hold on.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is... Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it.
This is a dumb move.
And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
This guy looks like a skeleton. I don't know why, but Nebula just looks like a dead person. Like a skeleton, or like kind of like Chi-Chi's father or something.
So quickly, I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Oh, this again. Hold on. I need to...
The murder. Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Okay, before I do this, I want to take a piss. I'll be right back. Because it's probably going to take a bit. I'll be right back.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene.
Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea. The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility, and had sent out another assassin. A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait,
You're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home!
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, Demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Let me weave you a verse. Emerge, right now, right here.
The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place. Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up. water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Right now, right here, right now.
No, my soul! Trip on up!
Emerge, right now, right here. Nothing lasts forever.
Let the magic begin!
Rain outlines your fate. Emerge, right here, right now.
Propagate! Surprise! Spring forth!
Right here, emerge. Ring cutter, know my sword.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Trip on up!
Come on out, right here, right now. Emerge, right here. Rain outlines your face. Yummy! Surprise! Let me weave you a burst. Germinate! Emerge, right now, right here. I'm always watching. Over here! Right now. Emerge. Let the magic begin! Time to... Right now. Emerge. Propagate! Step on up!
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here. That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia. What's all this? It's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names? Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here? And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible. Whoa. There's so much synth here. And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea. Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep, it's super obvious. What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved. Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How could someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going. So that's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, Did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments? So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water? In any case, Paimon will write it all down. Here, and it's full of water. That means this is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence. See what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him. Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. They're all just so evil. We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But... yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit. Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either. lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw, it's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now. So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was... Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vacher and Venier's grown son? Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence. But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vacher.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything! After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you! You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher!
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go, I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Vignier. A promise. We made a promise. Vignier. Vignier. Please, Vignier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all. The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either! Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either? But that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable! All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs? Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Sure.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache!
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignere, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vignere. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignere. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals. But we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignere.
Why? But then, where is Vignere?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignere's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignere's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
No! Vignere! She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please, have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignere. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a
we've been able to relax.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the court since then. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago. Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarande out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vaché's headquarters, Clarande gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarande wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want to go too! We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now. This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be. Isn't that Nervalette?
I haven't muted my entire stream.
Huh? Navia?
How long have I been muted? I just pressed the button on my headset. Found I was muted. God.
I should have asked
Damn.
before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continuous
Oh, she has a
survival.
geovision, I just realized.
Mr. Callus proved me utterly,
Wait.
decisively wrong.
Are we finally getting a Geo character? Wait! I just realized Navi has a Geo sigil, or vision. Are we getting the first Geo character in a fucking year? Is she being released?
If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day.
I know this
He
is...
made the choice he did for his daughter. For his
I like how that's what I
for many
latch
people
on to.
completely unrelated to it.
I should be letting this emotional moment play out, and I just noticed the Geo vision, like, oh my god, that's so exciting! Your father's death, who cares? A Geo character in Genshin? God damn it. I chose the worst timing to dwell on that.
And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Are they gonna go dating? I feel like the community's gonna ship them. They're 100% shipped. I could see it already.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there? Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly.
Walk.
Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Okay, that shitty grin is great.
Anyway, Nervalette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Oh wait, I just realized it's literally a finger gun. I literally put my finger as the animation. It's like, you! I shoot you! Over there! You random slime! I choose you!
It's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
I expect the Pokeball to be in her hand and just fucking throw... She has that throwing a Pokeball stance.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I just realized how she wears like a glove like every Pokemon trainer does in Pokemon. Like they all wear like some kind of special glove. It fits the Pokemon description very well, actually. Like how they hold a Pokeball is like usually they have their like their hands down and their pointer finger up, and then they usually have something like form a glove, like fingerless glove or something. And she has the weird,
feel free.
like stocking-like glove. What is that even called?
One of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
We're just gonna glance right past that. He's like, is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Like, you could answer the damn question. Okay.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I've been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Seriously, what is this guy's emotional compass? He's just like, he had no reaction to Paimon and be like, yeah, he would want to kick your ass. He's like, is there anything else you would want to talk about? Yeah, the fact that he wants to kick your ass. Hello? That's...
Your sibling. Another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Picking up a source of stored energy. Okay. Yeah. So what is that? I mean, this is probably the worst test because these guys are Hydro, but I want to see what these orbs are.
Solidify.
Right now. Emerge. Over here.
So if I pick up an orb, I get energy apparently. Go! You. So I pick up you and oh, that's fast as shit. Hold on, what? Wait, that gives a lot of energy. Wait, hold on. What's the cooldown on her actual burst though? Because that's pretty fast. 20 seconds, okay, I would expect that. But you can build that up like really fast.
Right now, right here.
Like I already have it back pretty much. Oh no, actually, well, no I don't, because I do need energy recharge. What is my ER? 160? Oh. That's actually pretty good recharge though. Like the... I mean, once I learn how to use it, obviously I'm sure I used it wrong. How much resin do I have? Almost enough for a boss.
Emerge right now.
I want to farm a boss for Lynette.
Stabilize. This is order.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge right now, right here. Bombs away.
Okay. Okay, that's not as insane as I thought it was, but it is pretty good.
I'll keep this close.
Okay, so that's all for the Archon quest for now? I guess that... No, there's Lenny's quest, right? I can unlock Lenny's thing now? Any new hangouts? No, okay. I can do Lenny's thing now. Yeah, I'm gonna do weapons because I don't have many weapons. I don't really need any of these characters. I mean, sure, they're cool to have, but I'll never build them. It just won't happen. I don't have the resources to build literally everything I get. I mean, I know not Uline. What is Uline from? I keep saying Uline, instead of Ulan, I keep saying Uline. What is that from? I can't remember, but I keep mixing two names for some reason. And this guy seems good, but I don't really need more pyro characters besides maybe Hao Tao, but I have D-Luke, which is fine. I am weak. Hydro characters I am kind of weak on, but I have Mona and Shinsei, so I mean, I can make it work. Honestly, one of my weakest spots is artifacts and weapons, because I have no 5-star bows and I have no 5-star catalysts or pole arms. Okay, so that doesn't work on the pigs. Got it. Good to know. Okay, do I have enough for that boss yet? I do not. How do I check the recharge rate? Why is there no recharge rate popping up? I'll do some exploration, I guess, while I wait for that to go up to 40. I'll do some of that diving exploration. Oh, wait, these aren't underwater. These are above ground. I need 9 of them, right? And that should be the book. What the book needs. Was it 9 or 10? Oh, it is 9, but I gotta gather it. Oh yeah, I didn't gather the other ones. I got it from the trial, from a test run thing. Okay. So it's another place for the airship. Where is this coalesce? Is it above or below? It doesn't seem like it's anywhere above me. So it has to be below. Ah, here it is. This is obviously not the way I get it, but I found it. Now I don't think I can I get high enough with, rise! Like my zombie impression. Gather. Oh no, sorry. Gather! Oh, some animal somehow died here. Alright, where does it want me to go towards the event for these little bell things? Oh, here, okay. So... need to find a Wave Rider waypoint. I guess here would do. It's not underwater. Let's go find this Wave Rider waypoint and get this last statue just so I have the whole map activated. Because I'm going to have to do this eventually anyways. Okay, let's see where you take me. Oh. I don't know what I expected. Fair enough. Oh, I keep playing it. Oh, I'm so used to Dendro Traveler where you just pull her out and press R2. Does tapping it do anything different? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure you have to hold it the whole time, right? Keep pressing. Wait, pressing it does just fine. Okay. What am I looking for? So I gotta turn this blue, right? Also gotta find a way to get up there for that queue eventually, but I gotta find a... The tower is blue, that makes me think I want this to be blue. Where is a Renaissance thingy like that? Hey, doggo.
Right now, right here, right now.
Stabilize.
Let the magic be. Emerge, right now, emerge.
Bring you here. What is that? Do I have to do it to both sides, maybe? Because that's green now and not blue. I guess I gotta do it to both. Wait, what did I just piss off? What? What? So something's mad at me, but what? Huh? Oh, you. Okay. I gotta kill you so you're not annoying. And then I smack you. This is... No. Is there another color orb somewhere? Ah. Dead. Okay. Right, opposites attract. I solved this earlier. It's... Okay, that seems to be a trend with these puzzles. Opposites attract. Just gotta find the opposite color. If it's blue, it's yellow. If it's yellow, it's blue. Just gotta remember, opposites attract in this case. It's a magnet. Go by magnet logic.
Step on up.
Gather.
Right here. Emerge.
Oh, you can overcharge. Or unless I timed that. You can overcharge your burst. Wait, did I see that correctly?
A reward on the road.
Oh, I didn't catch it in my VOD, but I'm pretty sure you can overcharge that. Because I collected the orbs and then used my burst, and I have about halfway back to my next burst. Wait, that's actually pretty good. Because I'm pretty sure I did that in the wrong order and it worked out. That's pretty forgiving for misplays.
A reward on the road.
Alright, I'm not sure if that is a misplay in this case, because if it's how it works, it's not a misplay. want to stand up there, traveler? Dude. Nice. Oh, now you want to stand on a platform. Fuck you. So, how am I supposed to climb this? Oh, don't look at her wrist here. Oh, what is happening to her wrist here? Oh, I don't like any of that. How am I meant to get up here if this isn't it? Is there a pathway I don't see? How the hell am I meant to get up here? Like, actually, how am I meant to get up here? I doubt the traveler can just shoot it. Oh, well, she doesn't even look. She can't look up? Are you serious? Oh, that's gonna be. I already see that being annoying. If there's anything flying and it flies above my head, I can't look higher up. So, this is the highest up I can aim. I'm gonna have to, like, go all the way around. Like, if something's right on top of me, I won't be able to hit it. That is a huge oversight. Come on, Mohoyo. Serious? Seriously? I guess that's a problem with build characters too, now that I think about it. Yeah, because you build characters, you can only look up a certain amount. Seriously though? You can't look all the way up at the sky? Really? Like, hey, I can look up here, why can't I look up in general? That seems like a very basic thing I should be able to do. Do you want to stand on here eventually? Like, what's blocking me at this point? I don't get it. I'm supposed to be able to climb, and this looks like, hey, these are platforms. I could definitely stand on these. Hello? Alright, I gotta have to do some cheesy strat. What kind of cheesy strat are we gonna do here? Because for some reason the climbing doesn't want to work. So when the game doesn't want to work, we gotta cheese our way out. That tree isn't high enough to use. What is high enough that I can... Can I get in that tower over there? That's outside the map, no. That's good. That's a future update thing. What can I do to... Is there a little, like, warp tunnel thing? The thing you, like, walk through, kind of like in Inazuma? Is there one of those here? Oh, is it that over there? I think I see it. Let's see what direction that's facing, though. I don't think that... No, that I already took that one. That just takes me to... That just takes me to here, from where I'm at. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, continue. I feel so stupid. But why can't I climb that? That's kind of annoying. I'm gonna go check out the ship. It probably is important.
Solidified.
Right here. Right now.
I kind of want to just leave him here. I don't know if I'll see. I'll be nice.